What a night. I'm glad that how many horrible shorts like...
It's not the last of them. That's the very reason Khaldoons are needed.
Oh, I need to catch my breath. Trafim.
There's no doubt about it.
Thank you, Vasilisa. If you need anything, you don't doubt it. Thank you, Vasa, for not letting...
Oh, Yegor, thank God I caught you.
I am not in charge around.
What kind of life is it here? 1 minute it's... Oh well, at least my cow is still healthy. Some time ago, I was walking alone, then, all of a sudden, something, God help me, I made.
All right. I'll go check.
I'm not worried about that. Put a Zagovar on me.
Put it. Don't you know?
All right. I'll whisper.
Oh, thank you.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you take the herb and get ready to go on your way. While passing a small birch grove, you notice the golden flowers of the tir. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. You notice deep, humanoid tracks. It's unclear whether they were left during rain or if someone heavy. You come closer and study the tracks. It is obvious now why you had an uneasy feeling looking at. All of a sudden, one of the tracks erupts into a blue flame. A demon appears and moves towards you. With the demons gone, the blue light of the tracks fades. It's lonely and scary on the road at night. Around you hear the sound of wheels tearing through the silence of the sleeping road like a knife. Ahead, you see the silhouette. You move aside as the wagon rushes past with a crashing noise. Amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eyes. It seems that the Chorts are waiting to ambush. Amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eye. A motley swarm of peddlers has created a small fair by the village.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that?
Buy an amulet and you'll be as healthy as a boar, demons.
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for your soul.
It seems someone was expecting you. Someone appears to have cursed the peasant's cow, and it stopped giving milk. You try to remember. Was this your doing? One way or the other, you whisper requisite Zagavers, and now the animal will recover. The thankful hosts give you some fresh bread and a small pot of honey. The door to the abandoned banya opens with a shrill creak. After that, the old building is silent, waiting for... You start with the usual summoning Zagaver, hoping that Nikolai's bride will answer you. Perhaps you'll just have to give her all of the requisite items.
We brought the things we promised. Soon you'll be free.
The girl tries to say something, but an unintelligent...
What's going on? We can't...
The girl covers her mouth. Her figure screams. You whisper an old Zagaver, and you finally understand.
The one called Banik dwells in darkness. The stove. These are the keys. I am the third from the left, and my...
The girl doesn't manage to finish the sentence. She is in...
That's nothing. We'll manage.
The entrance to the underground burns with unbearable heat. You recall... The world flashes with blinding heat. You're familiar with the feeling of passing between worlds. However, once again, even on this, your third time, it sweeps over you like a sudden...
Koля, are you all right? I told you to wait in the banya.
But I couldn't just leave you like that alone. I can keep it together now, I think.
Well, the more the merrier, I suppose. Anyway, there's no way back now. Follow me.
Such a fearsome girl. You'd better stay.
Don't get yourself killed. What did the girl say again?
The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her domain.
You continue your journey into the domain of the Abdiricha. Nikolai tags along. The defeated Chorts vanish into the thick subterranean shadows. You move further along the grim corridors. Nikolai follows you. You notice he's clenching the cross taken from the One tight corridor leads to another. The lower you go, the harder it is to breathe. Your path is lit.
Who's sneaking around there in the dark? We can smell you. Reeks of light. Get rid of...
Greetings to you, Bannock hostess. Be so kind as to let us stay here, down below.
Hear us out, Bannock dear!
Invited ourselves, we did. I am the mistress here. Can't order me around, can you? Can you? What brings you here, down below?
They say Bannocks rule over the Aspen demons. Is it true?
Why do you want to know? Why? So what if it's true? Maybe not. What then? We want to ask something else. What brings you here down below?
Why do you steal Christian children? Why don't you let them go?
Who steals children? Who steals children? These are my children. It's quiet here in the dark. It's quiet here in the dark. We're doing just fine here without you living ones. What brings you here down below?
We came to ask for your daughter's hand. I have a young groom, you have a fine bride. Can we bring them together?
No! There's no brights here below! Only embers. Embers burn. Warm old bones.
Yeah? Who burned my arm then? An ember shaped like a hand?
A mark! A mark! A seal on the hand! You find it out. Figure it out.
Well, give us the girl. We know she's here.
All right. Have it your way. We'll show you a bride. Not one, even not one. Choose the one that's yours. You chose wrong. You'd stay here. Here to stay. I'll spin your hair on a rake, then take off your skin. Check. I'm free.
You promised to give us the bride.
I will. I will. I will. Right after I take your skin.
Give us the bride, and we'll leave.
Quickly, we have to make it. Did you bring what I asked you to?
Here is the belt and the cross. And your name is?
I can't believe it. Am I free?
Yes, the demons can't hurt you now. It's dangerous to stay here. The place is unclean, not to mention all the logs flying around. Let's go to our spa. We'll talk there.
All right. And the banitsa vanished? And here I am.
What a tale! Well, Kolya, you sure got lucky. Sure did find me a fine maiden, a pretty one.
Huh?
Come on, old Yegor. Don't be like that.
Ah, don't worry. I'm not trying to curse you or anything.
I don't know what to do now.
So, Kolya, are you going to make good on your word?
I sure am. I'm doing it all by the book, nice and proper. But where would the matchmakers go?
I remember the village the Abdiricha stole me from. I remember the minute you freed me. I lived in Pakcha. My relatives still live there. Send the matchmakers there. Though I need to go there with Vasilisa first. You'll find your Aspen demon there.
She's gone. I doubt she can follow you.
It's not so easy to get rid of her. Soon she'll revive in the dark. She can't die. I'm not entirely in the human world, to tell the truth. Until I'm married, she can bring me back.
Are you still alive after 18 years?
Nothing to it, really. Wherever the Banya stove is lit, we're with her. Her mind has grown weak, sort of. She's rather old. But she's also taught me things. She's taught me quite a bit. I am an ogre myself, to a certain extent.
Let's go then.
Feels like it was all in a dream.
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
They say the changelings learn a lot from evil spirits.
That's true. The Binding's been teaching me. Urged me on with burning coals, so I would learn better. Well, now I know quite a bit.
Like a witch?
Well, maybe not like a witch. I'm nowhere close to you. I know a thing or two, though, about herbs, talismans, and so on. Maybe I'll help you sometime.
Were the other children with you?
There were. Not for long, though. The ones that you saw were made by the Abdericha out of coals. But there were others. If a woman giving birth curses her child, or if somebody doesn't ask for permission to come in, the Abdericha tried to lure them in. Always had some coals, shaped as toys or candy, in her hands. So when the child came close, she grabbed it.
Where are those other children?
That's the thing. Not everyone lives through it. Some are strangled by chords, some perish from sadness. I had friends, you know.
How does it feel to finally be in a human house?
It's exactly the way I imagined it. A different world entirely. There used to be undead, darkness, but here, there's life.
How does it feel?
It's exactly the way—
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Hello to you, witch! The talk of the West is that you're a powerful knower, so I came to you. I brought some bread. It's stale, but it's all I have. There's an Yertnik in our cemetery terrorizing the entire area. She died, you see, but hadn't passed on her shorts. You know how it goes.
Very well. I'll drop by when I'm near.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? I'm sleep. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep.
Let's go. We'll talk.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above? Or that?
You hear the loud cries of an infant coming from the woods. You see a defenseless infant lying between the branches of a split tree. There are some gifts for the Leshi nearby. It seems that the peasants left their child in hopes that he would be cured of a disease. As a rule, the baby is left for several days in a forest in the hope of a miracle. You know well that the Leshi won't bother to help the child get well. You bring the child to the closest village. You get lucky and quickly find the child's parents. You explain to them the dangers of such treatment and tell them to come to you for advice and herbs. The parents look scared, and it seems that they've learned their lesson. You notice a familiar silhouette of the wooden church among the branches. You decide to come inside and rest a bit from the long road. When you come closer, you understand that this church has been long since abandoned. The windows are boarded up, and here and there you can see holes in the walls, as black as empty eye sockets. You can't overcome your curiosity and push on the mossy door. After a moment, your eyes adjust to the darkness. After a swarm of chorts turned this abandoned church into a gambling den. A mix of pig, goat, and horse snouts are staring into their cards. They have... You notice a familiar silhouette of the wooden church among the You can't overcome your curiosity and push. The old building is filled with an eerie silence. It seems the witch doctor expected your visit.
What? Want some pranics? I've solved.
You breathe in the chilly air. The night silence envelops you like a black blanket. You look around. The village inside, you notice a crooked doorway to a galbietz and an ink-black cellar behind it. You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song. At night, the roads of Perm province are not the safest of. Nikolai fearlessly walks towards the bandit, but then stops dead in his tracks. The bandit is an old You enter an old moonlit cemetery. Wooden tombstones are half broken. They stand in the dark like a squad of silent soldiers. You search the silent cemetery and feel your skin crawl. You come closer. You almost fall over, but hold on to an old cross. You finally reach the changeling bride's home village. Houses are scattered among grim firs. You feel the presence of evil spirits. And the book also. You soon find the Izba, where the presence of evil spirits is strongest. As you approach, you hear.
Who goes there? My baby can't. Who are you girls?
Your child is a demon. Abderiha's changeling lies in the cradle, looking exactly like a human baby. How can I make him show his true form?
You begin to whisper a prayer. The Banya bride quickly walks.
Christ's kingdom.
Take a look at who you're.
The crying baby.
Step aside.
As soon as the mother and. The bride tells her mother who she is. They hug. You can only guess how it feels to lose 18 years of your life. At the same time, the log turns into black smoke and sweeps into the black book. You feel dizzy.
Impressive. In only a week's time, the first seal is gone. All that's left is to open the seal. As I told you, you are very talented.
So what do I do now? Where do I find the next evil spirit?
You can't figure this out yourself? Others have spent years, decades even, just to break once the next sea. I imagine it won't be difficult to find Evagenoi.
Who did it before me?
People of greatness who became greater. The black, it can be. You should think about how you can use.
What happened to that log? Why was it
Surely you don't think you must. Some spirits just vanish, absorbed by the book. Others possesses power enough to.
Why are the seals blocked with passes? Was the book written by the people of Perm?
Nothing of the sort. The book, I think, if you could not figure out the primitive symbols of the truth.
Who are you and why do you drag me into this hole? Why shouldn't I feed you to my book?
And all of your saga, they would not be. You will learn the nature of such things in time.
Who are you and why do
And all you will learn the nature.
It's time for me to return to the light.
Is that all? Very well. I would, however.
Wake up, Vasya! Vasilisa!
Grandpa?
Well, have you come to your senses? How did you end up here? A minute ago, no one was here.
You tell old Yegor about your meet.
So now it's time for a good job, Vasya. We might actually make it. Well,
Well met. Is this the house of old Igor?
That's right. What brings you here?
Here, I brought a gift for you. Salt. Hear me out, please. I'm from Ust-Barovsk. I have a salt factory there. I'm Pahom Nikolaevich, the manager. My business is quite serious. I need to speak to you eye to eye.
You need to speak to Vasilisa.
A knower girl? That's a dangerous job.
No such thing as a safe job. Everything is as God wills it.
It is as you say. God abandoned our salt works. One day there's some noise in the salt oven. Another, some shadows near the salt boxes.
So what? I see nothing strange. These things happen all over the gubernia.
This is true. However, it's been several days. The police don't care. They say they'll be back. I myself saw a kind of shadow near the bar. I was told you can help me deal with spirits, and so I came here.
Tell me, Pahom Nikolaevich.
A week ago we hit brine. It just started, so we started working it, day and night. I put Alexei from Gorodishevo on the night. He went missing. People said he went on a binge. The local doctor says he's an alcoholic. And then Pyotr went missing. Also...
Did you try to figure out who is kidnapping the...
Yes. On the third day, I sent... All was quiet at first, and Trishka called out to it. But I still get chilled. I crossed myself, and the shadow ran to the barn, or to the oven, or to the... Come morning, I saddled the horses.
Tell me about your salt works.
It isn't close. A factory near Ust-Urolka. We do everything there. Extract the brine and load the permyanko onto the barges. Permyanka is what we call our salt. Accidents happen, can't avoid them. But we never had to deal with demons.
You said the salt started to
For half a year we had little to... But we held on. Now we struck brine. Workers have gone missing.
I won't leave you hanging.
But if we help you, don't forget about...
Don't worry about that. We won't... The main thing...
Have you had any arguments with the Vodyanoi?
With the Vodyanoi? He doesn't give us any trouble. I'm a God-fearing man. We offered our Vodyanoi vodka and baked treats.
All right, I'll take a look at your factory.
I organize transportation for you. They'll get there. The manager will go as soon as you... Well, see you soon.
God himself sent him, Vasil. If only I had some Kupala salt. Oh, well, when Kupala comes, I'll get there.
A restless mischief of magpies is circling the telegraph post. The white...
This cart has seen better days. Fedka, go shoot some magpies on the street. I'm sick of their calling.
A restless mischief of magpies is circling the You read a black zagavar. One of the birds drops dead at your feet.
So I rolled up a cigarette. And then I tell him, spicing it up with curses. Then he crowed and disappeared.
Was he also asking about your dog?
Come on, Your Excellence. Every knowledgeable Parsec...
God bless.
God bless.
The nobleman glances at you, flushes red.
There aren't any horses at the station.
Really? And what about your Sivka?
The Sisetko's been riding that one for 7 nights straight. She doesn't let any... You have to wait for fresh post horses.
And listen to Samson's tall stories. My name is Alexander.
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Uzbarovsk factory.
You won't make it far without a carriage at this. We can play some cards while we wait. Where are you from?
From Vilgard. I have business at the factory. The horses could bring me only as far as this station.
The locals perhaps are afraid of riding in the direction of the factory.
Well, what do you expect? The factory? What a mess. At this rate, we'll be left without a Tsar.
Did the demons cut the lines or what?
Who else?
According to you, the demon...
You bet. Have you heard of
I know about them. And I know for a fact that the winter is not their doing. It's so...
Really?
So what happened to the tell?
Who knows? The monitor came, took the horses. Told me he was going to fix them. Took the...
Samson says the spirits are to blame. He says all sorts of superstitious...
Try living by the forest as long as I have. You'd see stranger things.
What have you heard about the factory?
It used to be a fine factory. Before the devil came, people started to disappear. There's always some witchery going on.
Was it before the recent...
I heard the same thing from the peasants. They say it's a...
That's right. Everyone knows the mills are all haunted.
Just don't go in the water if you can't swim.
He told me about other cases.
Well, there's no lack of misfortune. Pahom sure had it tough. Then all these problems with the brine started.
Now they tell me more salt workers are disappearing. God is punishing them.
Or the devil.
What about you, Alexander? Where are you going?
I'm going to Logovy village. I'm a doctor. Studied in St. Petersburg. The doctor there has his hands full. A difficult case.
I know a little about folk medicine. What?
A witch doctor. A noble trade, but not as effective as the scientific approach. Well, listen. The peasant girl developed a kind of emaciation.
What do the people say?
The usual things. Curses.
I know how to deal with that. Perhaps I could...
There's no curse there. I mean, there's a sick girl in Logovy village. Come, I'll be waiting for you. I'll be in the village.
Will we get to Urolka with this horse?
Sure. If Sivka comes to its senses...
I want to ask about something else.
Well, congratulations on your winnings.
The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables. When you come, you take a closer look and recollect your grandfather's lessons. This is a...
Oh, a witch! Do your folk have a cup?
Why do you torture the animal? Esosietko is supposed to look after the horses, not torture them.
So you see me? What of this animal is the wrong color? It's not like that of the master.
The color is wrong. What?
Oh, I'd be happy even with a small puny. If I waste this one, he'll buy a new one.
I can arrange.
A new one.
You leave the domovoy. The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from...
Oh, a witch!
Why do you torture the Esosietko is...
So you see me? This animal is the wrong color.
You throw a dead... The domovoy hisses like an angry cat. The spirit jumps...
Oh, Vasilisa. So, how's the horse?
I'll go check on you. Maybe I can comment.
Go on. Oh, Vasilisa. So, how's the horse?
I managed to calm the animal.
Well, what do you know?
Thank you for not sharing.
They aren't stories.
The caretaker points in the direction of Ust-Urolka, and the cart with Alexander in it departs to Logova village. As you plan your next moves, you quickly draw a circle. The shadows come closer while you prepare.
Who goes there?
I'm from Vilgard.
Cross yourself first.
You make the sign of the cross.
Phew, I thought I'd run into a demon. That I was sent for a night watch.
from Ust-Baros church are bothering folk at the factory.
Well, yes. I'm an ore from
Which? I'd better get going.
Did you hear about the
Gone without a trace. At first, when they went missing, I heard there was a thick fog on those nights. Looked like it.
What have you heard about the missing?
I heard it went missing long ago.
Could it be Schwartz?
Could be. Oh, kingdom of... I used to be a saltwalker once. See? Ears are all eaten away. Better ears than the immortal soul, though.
Well, God bless you.
The murmur of the Chornaya River can be heard amidst the darkness. You also hear several voices nearby. A prickly sensation. Having heard your voice and the holy words, on a stone by the water, you notice a wet comb. You leave the river behind and go back on the road to Ust. You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve.
Sharp pine trees overhang the road like the legions of demons you've seen in many icons at the Church of the Trinity. You nearly jump. Roshka advises you to follow the demon. Could he be the one to blame for Logova's misfortunes? You run after the fiery whirlwind. You think that you've lost it, but then see it above the trees again. You knock on the door of the Izba, next to which you saw Alexander opens the doors. Inside, the doctor has already prepared.
I didn't expect you to answer the invitation, but come in. Here is the sick girl.
On a bench, under the icons, lies an emaciated...
He'll come.
What are you talking about?
Vanya, he's back. I know it.
It seems that this woman is
This Vanya, is he presumed dead?
He's alive. Alive. I've seen him. He's well, except...
Her husband was killed in action. The news came not so long ago.
I saw a demon near the village.
That's the tales of Samson. They make you see things.
No, I think you will...
Of course they did.
Don't believe me? I know for sure. The demon comes to the girl in the image of her dead husband. It drains her of her life force and can lead to her death. What spirit is to blame for her sickness? Could a Susietko be trying to strangle her? No, it's more... It all fits.
Close? Yes, he's here. Soon my Vanya...
There's this type. They take the form and visit the living. When did she fall ill?
The local doctor first wrote...
A long time. We won't cure her with words at this point. We need to ambush. If we get on the stove, he won't know. You'll see it with your eyes if you're close.
This is madness.
If we don't do this, the woman will soon follow her husband. Besides, They say that educated.
Alexander reluctantly agrees and gets on top of the stove. You don't wait long. Sparks fly out of the mouth of the stove, and out crawls a pale chort with cow's hooves.
Hey, you demon! Come again yesterday.
All the trick in a book.
Why do you torture this girl with a fiery snake? Get. That's what I think.
That's enough.
The chort turns into a sheaf of sparks. You jump. The chort breaks out with a brilliant flame and disappears into the stove. It won't return. Alexander thanks you modestly and prepares to set off. The young man avoids looking at you. It seems... The telegraph wires stretch between the poles like the strings of a giant spindle. The wooden structures look alien.
Oh, Lord. How do I even begin? My Lord, I'm scared.
Good evening.
Let God arise.
Oh, damn.
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Ustyorolsk factory.
Good Lord. Why are you? We're up to our necks as we scared all the...
I'm telling you, under the poles, the tracks are huge. I'm not going there. You go.
Mind who you're talking to. I'm the
What were those tracks? Perhaps...
No animal walks barefoot. When the chief told me about the telegraph, so I ran.
Come here tomorrow. I'm sure
I can't. I've been told to find the source of the problem and fix it.
I'm not afraid of
Well, if my work doesn't...
Fine by me.
All right. I'll be back. The rod is an old one. It's dry. It hasn't rained for a long time. Here's the torn cable. Just like that man told me, bare feet turn to hooves.
The road leads to the village. In the distance, you... The road leads to the village. In the distance, you seem to... Despite the late hour, the peasants aren't sleeping. Almost all of...
Good evening. Where are you heading?
Good evening to you, good people. The telegraph manager sent me to inspect.
Oh, the demons tore it down.
Yes,
Well, if you saw it, off you go. It's dangerous.
I saw the torn wire. I haven't seen any demons, though. There was some strange tracks near the pole.
Well, what
Strange that they stayed there in this dry weather.
Well, it's a chort we're talking about. He leaves his...
There's another thing I wanted.
There's nothing more to ask. I'm telling...
The peasants see you off with heavy gazes. Having noticed your approach, the monitor comes to meet you.
So, did you figure out what's wrong?
Looks like a demon's doings. People in the...
See,
This is bad.
we'll call Father.
We'll see about it.
Well, goodbye.
Just before dawn, the village is still, wrapped in icy dew. The quiet melody restores your powers. You pass the tranquil settlement and go to a crossroads. You reach the factory office. They were expecting you, and you soon meet the manager.
Ah, Vasilisa, you're here? Good.
Yes, the lurch surely helped me to get here. Could at least have sent some horses.
It's not that far away.
You really don't know what's been going on. In one village, I had to defeat him. In the other village, God knows what's been going on.
That's all bad news. If I knew beforehand, I would give... They also get scared. Well, I'm sure it will work out. The main thing right now is to figure what's most important is to go on making salt.
I've heard that even before the disappearance.
People talk.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ah, let bygones be bygones. The brine went away, so they started. It was a long time ago. Nothing to do with the missing men. Besides,
Did anything happen while you were gone?
Oh, no, everything's... I feel quite uneasy here at the factory.
All right, time to get to work. I'll find this factory chore.
Oh, thank you, Vasilisa. I've arranged a room. Rest a bit. And get to work.
Listen, Proshka, can you see the demons at the factory?
Bah, evil spirits are everywhere. I'm sure we'll meet some at the fact. That doesn't mean we're always the one.
Well, actually, usually does.
That's just the way your Khaldoons tell it.
True, but before you I saw countless chorts, but none of them were...
You just need to get to know them better.
Right.
Wake up! It's done already! Pahom wants you in his office. Are you... All right, I don't have much time. Don't...
The workers that you meet seem to be scared, even in these early hours.
Ah, Vasilisa, come. I'll show you the factory. It's quite a fortune we have here. Salt, as you see. First, we will visit the pump. Then we will visit the salt oven. We can go to the storehouse. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
What happened to Alexei in the pump tower?
He was the first to disappear. Happened on the first night we struck. Haven't heard of him? Maybe they will tell you something new. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
Tell me about Pyotr, who...
He was gathering salt from the city. There wasn't any brine at first. They'll tell you more in the salt oven. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
What did you see near the...
We tried to track. We saw a shadow. But Trishka called out to it, and this shadow started thrashing about like a fish. It was here, by the salt box. We load the salt. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask?
What did you see near the...
We saw Trishka call. It was here. Are you ready to go? Or...
I understand. Time for...
A tall silhouette of a brine pump tower appears before you. It seems to hang over the factory.
Hey, Ivan, come over here. This is our piping master,
Pahom.
a Noah from Cherdin.
So that's why her head is uncovered. Huh, a bareheaded witch. Are you out of your mind?
Hey, mind who you're talking to.
So we've been working here for years, breaking our backs? Just what are you listening to her for? Listen, pretty girl. Do you...
What is this wooden tower used for? The tower protects the pond that lifts the brine from the well.
It may be not such a bad... I'll bring Alex...
The worker brings a bundle in which
Your fingers are like salt. Your eyes deep as water.
Look at him go.
Who could he have written this about?
Maybe he fell for a salt worker girl.
Huh, I doubt it. He'd write something about... I don't know. He never told me... Well, I need to work. You need anything else?
What can you tell me about the missing...
What can I tell? A proper lad. Likes to have a drink. The rascal must be drinking with Peter in some... Oh, if I only catch him doing that.
They say a demon is carrying off workers. Seen anything odd?
Yeah, a witch walking around the factory. That's what's hot.
Now you tell her what...
I haven't seen anything, all right? You'll learn for...
What was Alexei doing in the pub?
I put him there to look after the pump. There's nothing else to do. He must have grown bored and went to the poorhouse.
I see.
So what do you think happened to Alexei?
For now, it's unclear. If it had been Chorts, they would... Maybe the girl from the poem knows something. So, where did he go missing? In the salt oven?
Yes, it's right here, behind the salt box.
On your way to the salt oven, one of the workers calls out to Pahom and starts...
There's a white track here, as if something was dragged. This bar looks odd.
We don't know what became of him yet. Go do your job.
Wait, Pahom.
You decide to look around.
We don't know what became of him.
Wait, Pahom.
You decide to look around.
These days there's so much salt that there's sacks full of it just lying around. Its bottom is all covered with salt. It's black. I sense something. This bar looks odd. Well, what do you know? There are huge claw marks on the salty log. Ordinary folk wouldn't notice them right away. Looks like a demon's mark. Here's a piece of a workman's shirt. Could it be a body was dragged in here?
Enough already.
Wait. We stopped here for a reason. I noticed claw marks on it.
Where?
Lord have mercy!
There's something wrong with the salt.
A demon in the salt box?
Oh, Lord.
I found this piece of shirt by the barrels.
Only Alexei had this sword.
I need to look inside.
Well, what are you waiting for? Oh,
Listen, Pahom. Don't be...
well, take some logs.
They've salted through...
We need to open it today, before demons kill anyone else.
Do as you're told, while we go visit the salter.
The salt oven is submerged in unbearably hot shadow. You remember your visit to the underworld during your initiation. You shudder when you take a peek at the red-hot tsiren.
Hey, you! Drop that sack. We want to ask you about Pyotr.
Good day, Master.
Did you work with Pyotr?
Well, what can I tell? I don't know. Well, that's it, really.
What was Pyotr doing here?
Everything, really. Cook salt. A strong guy. Was good at hauling the sacks from down below. Now that I think about it, he was quite good at hauling salt. You have to have some skill for that. Not a drunkard.
Have you heard about the demons? Seen anything like that?
Yes, I've heard. Lord protect me, but the Lord is merciful. I haven't seen anything of the sort. Peter used to say that we're here like shorts in hell ourselves.
I'll show you, Jorts. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Oh, forgive me, Master. I wasn't thinking.
Have you seen anything unusual?
Nothing of the sort. We're too busy working. I've heard, though, the other day, Peter was saying that he was going to get married.
How's that? To whom?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. I didn't know anything about him proposing, and here he tells us about this beauty. Black hair, white skin, that's the way he tells it. I think maybe he eloped with her.
It doesn't look like there are any demons here. I need to search other places.
Well, go on. I'll check up on the salt box. You, lad, come with me. Give me a hand.
It's getting dark. Hurry up, your workers.
The barn stands like a grim giant. The processed salt is stored here before it is loaded onto barges. Suddenly, you draw a circle just in time. A demon emerges from...
Don't kill me, demon, I beg you!
Demon? I'm often called a witch, but this is a first.
Open your eyes. What kind of Susyatka takes a Khaldun for a demon?
So you know the demon that settled in the box? Oh, what alive!
So you're saying there's a chort in the salt box. Have you seen it?
I haven't, but we all can feel it here. It emerged along with the salt. Now it start to eat people. Oh, what alive!
Why did you attack me? Was it you who killed the workers?
No, I'm peaceful spirit. The chort from the soul box killed them. Even the Baniks know what's... Oh, what alive!
You look like a Susyetka. What kind of spirit are you?
I'm a Susetko. There used to be an izba here. Its house forgot to bring me along. Then I started living in the barn when it was built. And the things that have been going on lately. Oh, what alive!
I need to go. It's midnight soon. What should I do with you? You stay here. Keep
The
guard.
demon nods and dissolves into darkness. You open a door to the factory bathhouse. Inside the old gray building, you feel the presence of...
Not a step closer, demons.
Don't be mad, mistress. Stay with us, fellow Bannik. We'll live happily and scare the workers.
What? You think I'm...
What else? We all sensed a new spirit, as if looking for your heart.
That would be nice, Vasnik.
Gifts, you say? What Bannik? I'm a...
Really? Where's the Bannik?
What did she look like?
Well, she was pale.
I wouldn't call Banniks pale. I haven't seen yours, but I'm looking for a...
Point it out to us when you find it. And get out of here.
The spirits disappear and leave. You approach the riverbank and notice a dark figure. You freeze, thinking of what to do next. This may be the spirit. It turns out to be a fisherman from the nearest village. He notices...
Aren't you afraid to go fishing at night? They say there are evil spirits here.
Nah, I'm not scared. I have a powerful amulet. I have seen that evil spirit, though.
What of this amulet?
Ah, some woman gave it to me. A fine thing. Can send any chalk packing.
We can play cards for the amulet.
Why not? I respect a good card game.
It is dark now, but the workers are still unable to open the salt box. You see the anxiety in their eyes.
The workers are trying to break down the door. I sense demonic sorcery. Break herb can help open it. Work of a demon. I think I've seen this herb somewhere near.
Hold this here. Come on.
I think I know how to, and I think I know what evil spirits are to blame for the salt workers' disappearances. It seems like an Abdiricha mistook the—
Oh, jeez!
Wait, I will—
Step aside!
You mouth the words of a Zaga. Your assumptions proved wrong. There's a Rusalka in the salt box. With a quick
What's this, Ruckus? The moon is—
God, so many dead.
Dead? Girl, because the moon—
What kind of sleep is she talking about?
Oh, if you insist, I can wake up my friends.
No, wait. Tell me first. Why are you here, demon?
I was sent by my father, the Vodinoy. I think he wanted me to find new friends, just like a fur.
The corpses steadily sway in the brine.
Why? What for?
Killed? They're alive. Alive forever.
Why did the brine disappear in the factory? Why did it reappear?
These salt workers are lucky to have— I give them life, love, and wealth.
So not to be drowned in brine?
I knew you wouldn't understand. What kind of demon are you anyway?
That reminds me.
Oh, what a pity. You are very sweet. I think—
You pull out a comb that you found.
That's right. We are alive.
Where did you get that?
How rude. Bother. Don't fret. This won't take. water, you damned. We'll see about that.
you foul sorcery! My father protects me! And without me, there won't be salt or eternal life!
The Rusalka dives into the brine and disappears. The drowners crumple lifelessly, seemingly intent on staying dead this time.
Let God arise and his foes vanish.
That's it. I've banished the Rusalka.
Oh, thank God.
Too early to celebrate. She's gone. Get the horses ready. We need all. Well, what are you waiting?
Oh, right this moment.
The other day, I met that woman who sells sweets. Remember her? She got a hernia this big. How?
Tell me what happened next. How did you be?
Right then. So I'm hold the chord strangled Prokop and it was exchanged. So he needed to give something. So I think what to ask. So I figured, bring me. They all disappeared. The fiend was all covered in stretches. It wasn't. It was sealed in Sukharev Tower. It was. So that's how I all by myself, as you see.
Why can people see demons?
Who knows? That's for God to decide. Only they know.
What's that? What's that? What? You can't? I'm not your cat.
Can't bet you. Let me tame him.
Wait. What poker? Are you mad, Gramps?
Maybe that will make you a better susetko. I have to feed you for that. Yesterday, some bird flew in. I had to chase it off.
Why, stop. Come on. You'll hate me, damn it. Be careful, Igor. All right, I get it. I will do a better job.
That's better. Next time...
He's not the kind to spoil his children.
I know, right? What happened after you became...
Seems like we Sosietkes can see future quite well. The past I was from Chut's tribe.
You're one of the Chut? They say chute are small and you're cats!
There are spirits like that, called chutes. People lived here, had tribe like so I was one of them. There was my hut, at the same place, or a dugout it was. They must have buried me under the trash, and when Isba was gone and the church, a lot of things happened. I will stir my memory a bit more, I'll tell you later.
So you can...
I can. I will. Usually don't need it though. Ordinary people see us as shadow, the rest they imagine themselves.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Come in, Pahom. We need to think about what to do next.
You share the...
She even escaped your Zagovers. I think someone...
This demon scared the entire factory. Even some workers saw shadows in the but what should we do next?
We can think of...
But Rusalka mentioned her father.
Rusalka? Christ almighty...
Well, it's clear.
The Vodyanoi becomes father to all evil...
The salt worker grows pale.
Vakul? So the Vodyanoi...
What did you think? You may not have dealt with him with your factory, but maybe you should...
At the factory, I was doing fine with the Vodyanoi that I had.
Whether you were or not, the small Vodanois are gone. This one has out... You can meet him in Hell's Lake. Pahom, go back. You can't do anything now. And you, Vasilisa, get going.
What do you know about the
A powerful chort. People say he was here before Christ. He has an underwater palace, but he may...
Will you break the seal for me?
Try to convince him. I told... He is hard to convince, though. And I don't know if you'll be able to take...
Will you break the...
Try... He is hard to convince.
What kind of lake is that?
The Permians call it... It's deep. One chort, the Russians renamed it after the hunting started. If you are...
I see.
Well, if you strike a bargain with him, stick to it. God be...
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your book, and all...
The sun is setting when you see the village of Verkhny Onil. You pick up the pace. You need to get to Hell's Lake before dawn. The villagers show you the shortest route to the lake, warning you about the danger. Pale moonlight falls on rotten and broken trees. You feel the presence of leshis, or you whisper a ritual formula and step into the glade. Suddenly, Jorts fly. A pine tree, cracked by lightning, stands by. You pluck the stone from inside the charred pine. You enter the serene, piney woods. Soon after, you find the source of light.
I have never thought a witch would come and visit me.
Why do you think
I feel evil spirits.
you're calling me an evil spirit?
Come on, don't be mad. Have a rest. I've put the samovar on and lit it with juniper branches. I have a...
All right, bring your tea.
You drink the tea and rest a bit.
What's your request?
I think you can handle it. Some hunters recently passed by here, but they never left. I followed them. Their camp isn't far from here, but there's no sign of them. I felt evil spirits that... Please, find where the demons kidnapped.
The camp is to the south, you say. I may drop by to find out what... So I might be a witch, but who are...
I'm a hermit, and this is my skeet. There's plenty of holy saints, and the simple folk have plenty. So I pray here for the holy spirits to help our people with their...
Show me the way.
Listen, witch. Try to get...
You follow the directions of the hermit, and soon come to a clear glade.
The gap fire has almost completely burned out. No one leaves fires like this behind in the forest.
Some of the hunter's things are still scattered about here. It's difficult to make out anything from the illiterate scrawlings of a peasant. They consist mainly of hunting observations and notes. It's difficult to make out anything from the illiterate scrawlings of a peasant. You take the old pouch.
The axe is covered in rust. A hunter would never leave behind a thing like that.
Some of the hunter's things are still scattered about here.
Seems as if the hunters went away for a moment somewhere, but never came back.
It's unclear where the hunters have gone off to. There's nothing you can do. A foul stream runs through the swamp. You notice two figures sitting on a stone beside. The transfixed fisherman watches the rusalka that coils. As soon as the demon looks away, the peasant comes to his senses.
You again, witch. Feeling jealous of my boys? Sure you are. After all, they're all fine lads.
Tell me, where did you hide the...
Oh, witch. I have no... But... some...
The rusalka died. You effortlessly find the fisherman's camp.
This fire attracts the fish. I wouldn't call this Hell's Lake.
Oh, Christ almighty. What are you doing here? I thought that there's no water dripping from your dress, though.
Good evening.
Are you out of your mind, girl? How did your Balshak let you out of...
I am not out of my mind, actually.
What did I? We've already caught some fish. Why don't you go on your own way?
You don't have time to object.
Thank you, okay.
After his tale, the rest of...
Oh, thanks, girl. Step into that boat. Step into that boat as soon...
You can get on a boat and set off to the meeting with the Vadino. You come to your senses at the bottom of the lake and take a sharp, panicked breath. You seem to be able to breathe in the water.
Well, what do you know? A witch in Vakul's kingdom.
I haven't been underwater for a long time. You alive?
How do you like your husband?
I can breathe here. How is this...
You're a knower. You need at least some knowledge for swimming.
Has Vakul been expecting me?
Well, he knows.
Can you guide me to him?
I can. I don't hold a grudge toward...
Did you take the...
Vakul is the one who manages everything. I'm just a Rusalka.
You again. Why don't I deal with you right now?
Here? In my... Besides, who would guide you to Vakul? You won't make it here with...
All right. Let's...
You should be more polite. You're in... Follow me. First... First, we'll go to the village through the forest, and then from the Drowner's Circle, it won't take us.
Stop! Don't swim so. Keep up. Wait.
You can hardly keep up with the Rusalka swimming in the murky water. Soon, a wall of... You go on your way through the river grass. After some time, on the outskirts of the underwater forest, you notice a village. You witness It's difficult to make out the mumbling of these lonely susiedkos. You pass by the last of the dead men's houses. On the edge of
A fine guide you are. I was nearly torn apart by chorts in that grass.
What's a couple of chorts? Besides, there's no such thing as a safe path.
Friends? I don't even know you.
Oh, I thought you'd never. My name is. What's wrong with me?
Wait! I can keep.
the Rusalka swims. You find a cemetery next to the sunken village. The crosses are broken, eaten away by worms. You bravely venture into the middle of the cemetery and...
Get out of here, witch! Go search for your Vodinoy on your own!
So this is how you keep your promises.
What were you expecting? I'm a demon. I don't care. I don't even remember.
You don't? Well, it figures.
Became a demon?
Sure. Akul didn't tell you?
I used to be the same as you.
Well, if you'd been a nowhere, you wouldn't have drowned.
I want to remember the past me. Before all of this.
I can help. Is there anywhere you're afraid to swim?
There is. Something that sunk beneath.
Let's go there. Akul can wait.
Yes. Let's hurry.
Vasilisa. Why do the dead walk in circles here?
David Denoy told me he put these 7 here to walk as a testament to the old times.
What are these idols here?
Sorcery of some kind. Who's the witch here anyway?
It's time to go.
Yes, let's hurry for the sleigh, Vaisa. It's not as scary with you.
Seven drowners are walking in circles around some idols. The silt is well trodden. How long they have been walking here? 7 drowners are walking in circles around some idols.
Vaisa, hurry to that sleigh.
It's time to go.
Yes, let's hurry for the sleigh, Vaisa. It's not...
There are 2 drowners in the fishing nets. They untangle and tear the strings, freeing the lake dwellers.
Who's there? Who?
You!
We do what we want.
Well, yes. What are you doing with...
Tearing and cutting?
Shut your mouth. Don't go to...
The Vodinoy send you to spoil the fishing?
The nets.
What are you... She doesn't have to know that it's none of you.
What an idiot!
Don't go spoiling the...
And now?
However,
Next to the sunken sleigh lies a broken... It is an elegant thing, with precious jewels. Miraculously, the photograph is in excellent condition. At the bottom of the chest, you find several...
It looks like a cemetery for boats, logs, and the like. There's someone's skulls here.
These sleighs give me chills. Have you found anything?
I found a pendant. There's a name on the back.
Could be.
You can keep it if you want. I found a photo.
That is me.
Pahom, a salt worker. It says here...
Maybe? I don't remember. I can't remember.
There's your portrait on the photo. That's your name,
Yevdakiya. I think I'm starting to...
And you came back to the factory to kill...
I was sent by the Vodinoy. I have to get out of here. I don't belong in the dead man roundelays.
Stop! You'll die up there in the morning. Or you'll be driven off by the cross. We'll ask Vakul about this. It's time to go to the Vodinoy.
Let's go. I know.
The Rusalka guides you to the mouth of the cave. Before you take another...
Vasia, stop! That bike lives in this hole.
So you led me into a trap?
No. Well, perhaps it is a sort of a trap. But for now, I don't want...
Can't we go around it?
The way to the Vakul's palace.
Then, when the fish comes out, I'll finish it off with Zagavars.
All right, Vasia.
The Rusalka guides you to the mouth of the cave.
Why that bike leaves so no, but for now, can't we go the way to the...
Then, Alvin.
All right.
The pike falls on the river silt with a hiss. In a moment, it disappears, as if it's a rusalka swims out of the seaweed and points you inside the cave. You realize that you're exhausted.
How will we get out of it? Granted, I'm not really
Soon, Proshka.
You could always stay here.
As in-
Rest a bit, Vася. We still have 1 day of travel.
Why do you think the Vodяной sent...
I think he sensed your power. But he did...
What kind of demon is he anyway?
The Vadinoi has been ruling over the local. He was here long before. His palace is at the very depths of the blue. Ushkuiniks brought him sacrifices as well as 2 drowners.
How far is it to the palace?
Not far.
This road looks old.
The drowners that have been here each night, the old god. Now everything's changed to the new rules, and that's what.
What do you remember from your past?
I remember very little.
Don't worry, Evdokia. You'll remember.
Oh, Vasya, who knows? What was I doing, Lord? We, the dead, know only one thing. It's better to be alive.
An eel emerges from the seaweed, followed by a burbot. The drowners stop the fish to talk to you. It turns out that this school of fish was part of a wager that some Vadin...
So many graves. All for the Vadinoi's entertainment? An old grave. Can make out the name. An old grave. Can't make out the name.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns,
We could perhaps...
I didn't even think of looking here.
The Vodyanoi may agree to let you go. I'll go take a look at the...
I feel a kind of kinship with that Kolbets over there. No.
What's that?
It belongs to the Vodyanoi. Dead men are I can show it to you, though. You're not dead yet.
Enough ramage.
Are you ready to continue on?
Wait, I forgot. I think I can see an entrance to a cave.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon...
Enough ramage in it.
Are you ready to continue on?
Yes, show me the... This cave feels old.
This cave is closed to the dead. Vakul doesn't allow it.
Will you go there with...
He'll let you out. I'm not sure about me.
So no one's ever been in this cave?
They say a drowner and he ate him, I think.
Why do you think he...
Maybe he keeps treasure here. Maybe he put some
Talk later. All the walls used to be decorated here, but now it's all been washed off. Some pieces of copper are lying in the chest. Are they badges or something?
Rays of light lead the way into the depths of the cave. The winding paths lead you to a huge altar. Who and how performed services here? You stop in hesitation. You bend your knees and whisper a prayer. Suddenly, a fierce, watery gale throws you out. The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vodyanoi's palace gates. They're guarded by...
No, I cursed and cursed. You can't...
You again, my little friends. I'm leading the nowhere to Vakul, as he...
Uh-huh. You're the one...
Maybe we can just
We can't. There's sorcery here. There's only one entrance to the palace.
Listen, dead man. Vakul...
Even...
Precisely.
Wait. We have an order. Only let...
Very well.
It purrs and... It runs and... But one...
It pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out. It's a river. I've heard more difficult ones.
Well, that's... But how? Here is a risk.
You leave the angry drowners and go. The interior of the Vodyanoi's palace doesn't look like old fairy tales. There are old planks instead of the crystal. Near the empty gatehouse, you find a huge herd of cows.
Christ almighty, immortal man. She's alive.
Be careful not to crush the witch. Oh, I will drag you even further.
A witch? I should have known. There's no other Christian soul.
Don't be so quick to write me off as a spirit.
You can. Praise the Lord.
But it won't be that easy to get you out. I think we should order. Then Vakul will let you go.
Take it. Here's the money I've made. I am from Nekrasovaville.
All right. I'll find your wife if I pass.
The moved peasant catches a tear trickling from his...
While looking at Vakul sold it, you'd never.
So that's how drowners come.
The treasures of the Vodyanoi consist of all sorts. You take a handful of coins, then another one.
So, got what you were after.
Will the Vodyanoi...
That's we wouldn't. He comes when he wishes to.
What kind of a deal?
Who knows? Perhaps we're future Vodanois.
Very well.
Unless I announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
What can you tell me?
He's old, has his quirks. Listen, if he offers you gold, don't take it. And put back the ones you've taken. You don't need them.
All right.
It's all different here in this world. Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
Yes, bring him in.
Year after year, it's getting worse and worse. Countdowns nowadays are weak. It's not like in the old. You can solve riddles, but that's only half.
Greetings, Vodinoi grandfather. My name is Vasilis.
I know your name. I know of everything in my kingdom. Do you think I couldn't get you? I wanted to see you've been helping others. Found out the name of Rusalka. Well,
I wanted to ask you, what's been going on at the salt factory?
I have this acquaintance of mine. Demidov is his name. Do you? Then he took out the other glove.
Demidov threw a glove into the water. Why is this? He promised you a living human sacrifice.
Good job. I can see it's no accident that
One glove, followed by another one with 3 fingers cut off. Two gloves means 2 heads, so...
Not very good at counting, are you? 5 later, I'll put them to work. You saw. And what now? I'd be content with. Your salt worker also promised me, but I'll take what.
You yourself dragged Evdokia to the bottom.
Yes, before his salt works, he had a water mill. That's when wasn't eager to pay the tribute for his factory.
So you're to blame for all these deaths.
Mind who you're talking to with. For your words, I could turn you into a drowner.
How does he get the brine back now?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
To begin with, I wanted to ask you, what's this cave with writing?
I've been living. There used to be old house.
I wanted to ask you, I need to break the seal on the...
I know this book. I'll break.
I wanted to ask you, how do I get the brine back?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to.
To begin with, I wanted to ask you, I know the name of the Rusal...
Do I look like a... She can't be saved by...
No, there are ways.
You are talking about... She will do her time with me. And suddenly...
I wanted to ask you, what's this cave?
The old trip.
I wanted to ask you, how do I get...
Do you Want to know what to do next?
Tell me what you want.
Yeah, need a helper on land. You will go to the boathouse. That's not what. You will find some bandits there. Lately, they.
All right, as you.
I like you, Vasilisa. We can be. I choose a gift for you. A chest of golden coins or a handful of fish scales.
I'll take the scales. You can't find any such things on the surface.
As you wish, witch. Now return to the surface. Well, have a nice trip. Well, meet right after you fulfill my task. I'll break your water seal. And surely I'll be able to find a couple of...
You return to your senses on the bank of the Rusalka backwater. You spit out muddy water and inspect your things. Only the fish scales have disappeared. To your surprise, you notice a heavy sack with gold coins in its place.
Grandpa, I'm back.
Vasilisa, I did some divinations the other day. Learned that and then I went to the Church of the Trinity, did...
The prayers may not be the reason.
You tell old Yegor.
So that Miller was home. A Vodinoy doesn't forget. Be on the lookout.
I don't trust demons, just as you talk.
And that's why you helped. That is not the same. We need to be careful in our line of work. Anyway, we need to ask the bandits about Fakul.
All right, Grandpa. What kind of bandits make offerings to him?
I think river bandits. You're a powerful knower. They can't hurt you. Curse them.
I'm at the Rusalka.
The Rusalka? She's dead already. Well, I'm sorry, Vasilisa. I spoke without...
But I found her name.
You're saying she's Pahom's daughter?
Can I at least free her from the Vodinoy?
That spirit holds on to his... He might let them go sooner. For the Vodinoys who are weaker than ours have a lower price. You can try it if you want to. But the seal takes priority.
Do you think he will keep his promise?
I dealt with him once. Also, now it's your turn. You'll beat him, never doubt.
I see. Time to go.
All right. That boathouse.
Krasova isn't far. One drowner asked me to help him.
I'll get Pahom in the meantime.
God bless, Igor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
Howdy! I thought you decided...
Oh, this place of yours. Necessity brought me here.
What happened?
Oh, no one. In a cemetery chapel, we found a cow.
Sure, I remember. It's a good thing.
Well, it depends on how you look at it.
I heard that the chapel has been haunted lately.
Right. Weren't you the one who forbade me to...
Well, what can I say?
I think we should inspect that cow. I have a bad feeling about it.
All right, Grandpa. Let's get going.